This thing was for listening to my phone. Mhm. So, hmm, hmm. No, you can join with this.
So your question this morning is, perhaps before we get into the question of the day, perhaps we should take a few minutes just to review our week.
Recording in progress.
Progress, progress, progress.
Progress.
All right.
There,
There.
Ooh,
Ooh. Mhm. Mhm. How's that?
It works.
There we go. Now I can. hmm, Maybe I could show you outside. Let's see. Let's watch the sunrise. Oh, it's so dark. Mm, mm, mm. Okay, why is it so dark? Is it getting darker? Did they change the time? When do they change the time? Hmm.
Right now, it's congressionally legislated to change in November, I believe.
Wow.
This isn't man-made. This is the fact that we live on in the northern hemisphere, and as the days get longer in the southern hemisphere due to the Earth being on a tilt, traveling around the sun. Of course, our days get shorter, while people living in Australia have days that get longer.
Hmm. It looks like the sun is coming out right around there. Hmm. So, does that mean the east is there? Somewhere around there in that
Of
direction?
course, for as
That
long
there's
as there have been humans, has not the sun come up in the east?
hmm, oh, interesting. And so, if that is east, then this is south. If that is south, then this is west. If that is west, then this way is north. Mm,
Nice.
that,
Any
that way is
planets?
up, and that way is down. Mm, now I know. where I'm at. Well, maybe I could use a maybe I could use a map to know where I'm at. Then Vladimir Putin, if he's watching this, will know where I'm at and will send a drone after me. Mhm, mhm. Like this? Mm, mm.
There's no cause.
There's what?
There's no cause. There's no obvious cause.
Hmm. Let's see. Let's try again. Let's see. Pantalla. Mm. What? Why is it showing me this? Hmm. Maybe it it's asking me to select. Mm. Mm. I can't find. Hmm. Mhm.
Did the
Ways?
did the water irrigation system come with the house, or was that something your family put in?
Hmm. The water irrigation system.
Or is
It
that beyond your property line?
came with the house.
Nice.
They could have, or did they? There was a property that we lived in Weston, Florida, and it would obtain the water from the lake.
Mm,
I don't know. This one may be obtaining water from a less clean water pipe from the city. Oh, it's spraying water right now.
right. It's not spraying in your direction, though, is it? It seems to be limited to spraying in the
Can't seem,
direction
can't seem to share like
towards the
the
lake.
other phone. Hmm, it's a certain zone.
Right.
Oh,
Which is why I'm
that
wondering
one.
if that's outside your property line.
Oh, maybe this is part of the community
Right.
because that's way down there,
Right.
and there's one there,
Mm-hmm.
and down. Wow, that's the first time I noticed this. So maybe it's irrigating the whole uh, lower part of the shore to the lake,
Right.
the common shore, I suppose. Hmm. And we, because hmm, because I don't know. Looks like this property is not getting anything.
The
Oh,
grass is healthy.
nice flowers coming up here.
Hmm.
This one doesn't. Oh, that one has flowers too coming up. This is similar, but not quite. This one's got big leaves. This one's got thinner leaves. Hmm. And it's kind of viney.
Are they the
Hmm.
same plant or the same species of plant?
Hmm. Could be. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Hmm.
Could just as easily not be.
Hmm. 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 Oh. Hmm. This one doesn't have any flowers. This? Oh no, I can't get through. Hmm.
Feel like we're watching a live action Minecraft episode.
It's exciting.
Hmm.
No lions, no tigers, no bears this time. I have seen uh, black black bears around here,
I would
and one
expect that.
time that tree one time held a bunch of cubs ha- in the on the limbs of that tree, and a
Right.
mother bear at the bottom.
Mhm. Nice.
But when they they're spotted, they they probably come after them and take them away, or you have to kill them. Mm,
Black bears are they're not the ones you have to worry about,
mm, mm,
generally speaking. It's grizzlies that'll rip you apart. They're not native to Florida, so
mm. Oh, maybe I should. Did I did I lock the door? Good. I didn't lock the door. Mhm. I brought some more stuff. Oh, I'm filling my room and stuff with more stuff.
oh no.
I'm I can't get. mm, I
De-stuffed?
have to get rid of some. I'm stuffed. Now I can't get rid of stuff. And I
Can
got stuff.
can any of it go to
Stuff.
Goodwill?
I should give some clothes to Goodwill.
Yeah.
Hmm. Uh-huh. Mm. Oh, mm, what's that? Oh, okay. Mm, mm. Uh-huh. Yes, I had this stuff in a in the office warehouse, getting covered with dust outside. Mm.
Mhm.
Well, this stuff. Oh, maybe I could use this stuff. Some shampoos and things. Oh, conditioner. Mm.
That's for a
And
horse.
another conditioner. No, I have too much conditioner. Mm.
How long have you been using mane and tail?
And Listerine. Mm. I'm going. Yeah. Uh, yeah, I got the shampoo, mane and tail. Now I got the conditioner. Too much conditioner.
How did you get a hold
Maybe
of
I'll leave
that?
one.
Did someone give it to you?
Mm. I don't know why I had two of them. Hmm.
Is that the secret to
Yes,
your illustrious hair?
could be. Hmm. What's this? Skin lotion, maybe? Mm.
Mhm.
Lanolin. What's this? Witch hazel. Mm. This kind of like alcohol. What's
You know, it's
this?
good for something. I just don't remember
And
what.
Hansen. Mm. Use that, maybe. Hand soap. Mhm. Oh, did I close the door? I think so. Oh, there's another thing that's in the car. Maybe I could take out. And then that keyboard doesn't work. Some letters don't work. I tried to fix it, but I couldn't. Hmm, hmm, hmm. So, hmm, what
Yes.
what is the
Question of the
meaning
day?
of what is the
What?
meaning of life?
Hold on. You
What
had a better question before you asked that. You asked, can we be spiritual and rational? Or was that the video that you were listening to before starting the Zoom?
listening to that video, and this guy was covering thousands of years of history from from Gilgamesh on forward. How how we lost meaning somewhere along the line. Not too far, not too many centuries ago, maybe. Maybe 3 or 4 or 5 centuries ago. Maybe that's why Nietzsche says that God is dead. So we lost our, our way. Meaningful. Or maybe through science we find that there's no meaning. Because maybe science has to uh, find its discoveries by removing us and looking at it from a third party or from a distance. Observing without bias.
That's the root of objectivism.
Objectivism, objectively. Hmm.
You know, the movement that Walter Winchell so often personified or aimed at during the 20th century. The only trouble is it's impossible to completely remove the observer and still get any observation.
Oh. Hmm. And then when you observe something, it affects what's being observed, couldn't it?
That's a predominant view of quantum science, yes. The double slit experiment, bearing in mind that there are 13 different schools of quantum science, Copenhagen being the predominant view.
Wow.
Yes. The act of observation affects the outcome.
Hmm.
And if that's all it takes, then one ought to welcome the universal observer. That is a phrase that comes out of studying George Berkeley, because his answer to if a tree falls in the forest, does it make a sound, was yes, because of the universal observer, which in a way was his idea of God. Bear in mind, he was a bishop in the church.
Wow. Well, the
An Oxford
universal,
philosopher way before that, though.
the universal observer.
Yes.
And it's the mhm, universal observer.
Mhm.
Mhm. Look at this pile of clothes. I observe that there's too much clothes that's supposed to be dirty laundry. So I will take it to the dirty laundry room to get cleaned. Mhm. Mhm. Universal observer. How does the universal observer observe? And what does it observe? Does it observe one thing at a time or everything at the same time?
Well, if you have infinite
Or
amounts of
more,
time available to you, you'd be able to observe anything throughout the entire span. Throughout the whole stretch, you can focus on anything, you know?
or one at a time? Or multitasking?
What if you focused on but one task at a time? We know that, at least in the Western view of science, that time has a beginning, time, space. That's the case. That means the universe is finite. One only requires a God to be either grander than the universe in terms of being the beginning and the end, for that same entity to then be able to shuttle throughout the whole of the finite, every place at every time, narrow in and or down into any spot they're in. Thus, omniscience.
Does it have an eye located in each atom? Or does it have an eye that takes in everything from every angle imaginable, every perspective, all at the same time?
Well, I think we have to be careful not to limit said deity. The idea of an angel, and um, when you read the concept of an angel, say in Ezekiel, for instance, it's this multi-winged, multi-eyed entity that acts as a operator on behalf of said deity. There seems to be a hierarchy in nature. It's not as widespread or as acknowledgeable these days as perhaps it was during the 17th century, when hierarchies were more commonly found throughout the structures of man-made items. Sticking a pin in that, let me just state one of the more interesting things that I've read in this past week is that God created the heavens and the earth, and man invented the universe.
God created the heavens and the earth and man created the universe.
Invented.
Invented, invented. So what does that mean? That means if it was invented, does it did it not exist before? Then before man, there was no universe. There was only the God and then the heavens and the earth. So what does that mean? The heavens and the earth. Is that the physical heavens as in the sky and the atmosphere and the earth, the ground? And that's all there was? Or was there a solar system? Hmm.
For one thing, it it speaks to me with regard to the difference between the material and the imagined.
Material and imagine. So, wh- which or what is the material and the imagine?
Well, the material is what we're standing upon or sitting upon.
Mm,
But then the material also plays host, does it
mm.
not? To that without mass, such as light.
He's host to that without mass,
That without mass.
which is
Light is
light.
not an imagined phenomenon. Light is a real phenomenon.
Light is a real phenomenon. Oh,
You can tell when it's day. We started our broadcast this morning,
mm.
noticing the change in the light.
Wow. Mm, mm,
So, what is this invention universe? I think it's an attempt to understand the world,
mm,
the physical, the actual,
mm,
through some imagined idea that the two can be bridged.
mm.
But then I think perhaps motivation also plays a role. Did Nimrod think that he could conquer heaven by building a tower in Babel?
Mm.
He was building upon utilizing the material. Was he attempting to bridge heaven? Was he attempting to conquer heaven? Was he attempting to climb into heaven with his tower? That's one aspect. When a scientist says, okay, well, that's one worldview, but what if we were to take the heavens and the earth and combine them into one? Then we would have this other thing called universe.
Oh,
I'm touching upon the concept of motivation here. Is our motivation to have God's will be done on earth as it is in heaven? Is that what is generally termed or known as universe? Or is universe an engagement of our imagination, which can operate apart from or become the basis of the framing of this experience that we're all in some way, shape, or form having, but sans any deity.
So the heavens and the earth, what does it mean? Is one mm, real and the other imagined? And then the universe is the union of the two, or the bridge, or what could it mean? Oh, maybe it's backwards. The heaven is the real, and the earth is the imagined.
Well, I think the Earth has been affected at various times by those who might imagine it in a way other than how it's at present configured. Yes.
Or the real is the absolute, and the imagined is how we perceive what's out there,
Mhm.
and we render and we do what is called a controlled hallucination. That we're filling in what we can't see with our own, like the objects that are out there. We when we decide what they are, then we fill in the final touches, and
Right.
that's
Our
a
brain
lot of
fills in the details.
calculation.
And
Mm.
it's true, we can hallucinate what is there. But then I think we're also engaged in a feedback loop with our senses because maybe we imagine there's a monster, let's say a killer behind the shower curtain. If a paranoid imagines there to be a killer behind the shower curtain, what's their plan when they pull back the shower curtain? We know that our brains are predictive and that without going any further, it deserves to be stated that we're all existing in that space in which you described, because within each of us is a model of the universe and all objects therein. So I don't really know Hyro, and Hyro does not really know Rami, but we each have a model of each other in our model of the world. So we know our model, and that model gets updated with time the more we interact with the actual, or at least the more we come in contact with the sounds and the sights of these objects we identify by these names. How well do we know the heavens and the earth? And if we use this other frame called universe, which is to say, um, well, let's limit ourselves actually. Let's limit ourselves to just the visible universe, which you and I both know because we've studied electronics represents a very narrow scale or very narrow bandwidth of all the electromagnetic spectrum. if all we're counting on is the visible universe, and we live in a post-atomic age, then our lifespans can knowably, known through past experiment, can knowably be shortened by entering into an area where, let's just say, a lot more radiative energy is present. This is the reason why you don't have houses built right up against AM antenna. Now, when it comes to radiative sources, there's something called the inverse square law, wherein the risk to life decreases in very short order. Like if you look at the slope, if you were to touch a 10,000 or 100,000 watt transmitting antenna, that could be enough to burn you and potentially cause you to lose hand, or if it's powerful enough, it would be enough to disrupt your physical body to the degree that you could suffer brain trauma or heart trauma, not to mention all the other connective flesh in between those two organs. And you would die. But the further away, and at some point they deemed it safe, and the way the regulation is written is that, well, you can often see what the regulation is because they stick the antenna, the large ones, out in the middle of fields, and then you don't see any houses around that field. Um, so hypothetically, at least when you're driving by one, you know that you're probably safe enough, because it only gets really dangerous when you touch it or when you're really close to it for an extended period of time. And that's just a device doing simple amplitude modulation. You and I, we exist in a world of devices that have transceivers that are doing frequency modulation.
Oh,
And they're deemed safe because they're non-ionizing. However, last time the testing, the actual scientific testing was done, was for a limited period of time. That's not true. There have been more recent tests. But the ones that the regulations are built on was on the transceivers built into cell phones that were the technology back in 1996. They I think they used a guy or maybe a set of guys, full grown men, like 6'3", thick skulls. They've since done testing where they've stuck cell phones underneath the cages of mice and found that they've had negative health impacts when the phone is always running. The reason I mention these things is because those are radiative devices shooting frequencies. Now, you would not stick a strobe light in a sleeping baby's bedroom, because what would that do to the development of the sleeping baby? First of all, would the baby be able to sleep? Assuming they were, would they become addicted to the strobe light so that they wouldn't be able to sleep later in life? Or would their lifespan be shortened because it was impacting things like the quality of their sleep while they were sleeping? This is assuming they were sleeping while a strobe light was actively on. And yet, we will place a Wi-Fi video camera on the edge of a crib. And I don't say we specifically, but collectively, because it's possible to buy these things and mount them on a crib so that from the parents' bedroom, it's possible to tune in and see the child. But what's the difference between a strobe light operating on a set of frequencies that we detect with our eyes and a Wi-Fi transmitter or a video transmitter that's mounted near, or let's just say within 5 feet or a body's length to an infant?
Oh. Oh.
Is it not doing something similar to a strobe light when it's transmitting that video stream? When Baker, which was a test conducted in the Pacific, it was a nuclear bomb. When it went off, there were Navy ships, and there was a form of fallout that coated those Navy ships. And the Navy kept the ships with the crews in place for a week after the atomic explosion. And they had sailors with brooms and brushes and mops cleaning off their ships. And for a week, the sailors were exposed, all the people on these ships were exposed to the radiation that was present. And the reason why the people in charge weren't leaving sooner is because in 46, the detectors um, didn't detect plutonium. And it took finally a doctor who was dealing with all the people coming in sick to his sick bay. They fished a fish out of the water that was so contaminated with plutonium that he tossed it onto an X-ray sheet, and the fish produced its own. It started developing the X-ray sheet. The fish was that radiative, which means that those sailors were that radiative, which means the sailors had just spent a week being exposed to plutonium.
Oh.
I'm being called away.
Oh.
Okay. So, um, how do we reground that whole exploration to the idea of the invention of the universe versus the narrative of God created the heavens and the earth?
Well, when you were back 5,000 years ago, plus or minus 1,000, and maybe still today, what you see in the small spectrum is mm, could be summarized as the heavens and the earth. So the earth would be the surface of the earth, which is, from our perspective, it's from what we can see with the naked eye, is not on top of anything too tall. Is flat, more or less. Mm, We can see that distant objects get smaller than when they're up close. And then there's above the ground, there's air. There's space, but it's got air in it. And then we look straight up, and then there's mm, clouds, there's sky, there's the sun, there's the stars, and it's always changing throughout the year. So we can say that interesting that we call it not the heaven, but the heavens. So perhaps that suggests that during the year at different stages, there's 12 or so, we have different scenarios. So we call them, all 12 of them are the heavens. Hmm. So that's what we've been looking at for thousands of years with our naked eye. And then, what is the universe? Hmm. And why was it invented? Perhaps the universe is the scientific view of, of things that goes beyond the naked eye by using instruments that allows us to see that the visible light is just a small portion of the whole spectrum. So the universe is a model that includes the whole spectrum from 0 hertz to infinity. And
Well,
so the universe unites everything.
right.
What does the verse mean? The, the uniting of the verses of the different verse, as in
Look,
a sentence. Different ideas are united.
right. But
Hmm.
let's remember let's remember the two Greeks crossing the river as the one Greek is out there crossing, the second one says, you know, you can't step into the same river twice. And the Greek out already deeper in the crossing says, yes, but you cannot step into the same river once.
Huh? Huh?
Mhm.
Huh?
It's a matter of resolution. It's not dependent upon our actions. The change exists on a scale, in a time scale. Think about it. As your foot is entering the water itself is moving, right? So by the time your whole foot gets in, it's a different river than when the very first part of your foot first touches it. So it's not an arbitrary 12 divisions of night sky, for instance, but one could, on a cloudy day, for instance, lay in an open field and watch the clouds change all throughout the day, and it's in a continual state of change.
Uh-huh.
Or one could lay under a night sky, and all except for one star, the rest will spin throughout the entire time that you're staring. Not because the sky is spinning, but because the earth is.
So, what's the difference between creating and inventing? Oh,
Right. Right. Well,
interesting.
um, I think there's a lot less work involved when one is inventing
Hmm.
when it comes to the world of ideas. Sort of the difference between, well, no, it's not exactly, but I'm gonna reference the example difference between a scientist and an engineer, and this is visual. And because it's visual, let me put on some pants.
Hmm.
I thought I might have a pair there, but I was wrong. Curtain, not another curtain, a set of curtains. Right here is a door.
Hmm.
Okay. Now, am I in frame? Yes, I am. Stand right here, just past the refrigerator.
Uh-huh.
The if you ask the scientist or even the mathematician to travel to the door, the one that's in front of me here. Okay, so up here. Um, where your first step is halfway to the door, but your next step is half of that distance, and the step after that is half of that distance. The step after that is half of that distance. The scientist using math will say, well, that's impossible. You'll never get to the door. And factually and actually, that is correct. You will never get to the door. You'll only ever get infinitesimally close to the door. But if you ask the engineer to do the same, they'll go, one, how many steps does it take? Two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. 8 steps.
Hmm.
Like we have a guest.
8 steps to happiness. Oh, 8 steps to getting to the door, with each step being halfway there. Hello.
Um, yeah, because the engineer isn't concerned with necessarily the um, the confines of the facts of the matter. I mean, in the very real sense, the engineer is. However, the engineer will utilize a shim at the end of the journey in order to accomplish the goal. Because in the very real sense, the scientist and the mathematician knows that you never actually reach the door. But the engineer, having a task before them, will do what it takes in order to achieve the end.
Is it because the the scientist or mathematician is assuming that space is continuous and infinitely divisible, but our real space is finite in its divisibility? Perhaps there's a point related to the Planck uh, constant, but for space, and so that there's a point where you can't go any smaller.
Well,
It's a certain a certain width.
I understand where you're going with that.
Hmm.
I think it comes down to the engineer um, who's probably taken physics and who's also working out of experience. Because before we knew the math behind why certain solutions worked, we knew that certain solutions worked because previous engineers tried them out through trial and error. And through the process of trial and error, other engineers developed rules of thumb. And then those rules of thumb got passed down from generation to generation. So we had things like arches, and we've had things like bridges of all sorts and types and kinds, and flying buttresses. I mean, the permutations go on and on. In essence, the engineer knows good enough. Now, in physics, there's a phrase for good enough. It's called significant digits. You don't have to create a bridge on the Planck scale. You just have to create a bridge on the human scale or on the ox cart scale. In other words, you don't have to put the weight of the world on the bridge. You just have to have the bridge be able to hold up the weight of what could possibly be attempted to be pushed across it or pulled across it.
And there's atoms in throughout the space from where you are standing near the refrigerator to the door. So perhaps these atoms, whether solid or gaseous or liquid, their their points of repelling. They're repelling each other a little bit, sometimes attracting each other, but they're holding certain distances amongst each other. And so these spaces between the atoms, mm, is it a vacuum? Or is there ether? The ether was debunked, maybe? Maybe not.
There's
The,
there are the four fundamental forces of nature: gravity, electromagnetism, the strong nuclear force, which is what I think you're giving reference to, and the weak nuclear force. One moment. I've heard you the entire time. I just don't want to scream into the microphone because in order to
mm, 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 mm.
you say that? I was in the bedroom. You were in the living room. Yes. How could you say that? I'm standing here. You're sitting there. Now you're smiling while tapping your head, saying that. The gingerbread pat man's house. Yeah, I thought so. Well, that, at least according to the standard model.
Mm. There's the weak force. There's the force of gravity. There's the force that holds the neutron and protons together. But there's
Strong
electromagnetic
nuclear force.
force.
Yep, yep.
Mm.
Yeah, and if
What
if
other
you
one?
try to delve into what actually produces something like gravity, one of those fundamental forces, the answer is we don't really know. We've observed it. I don't know that we've ever found the
Mm.
mechanism that enables it.
Mm.
I mean, if you could if you could reduce the gravity effect upon a cargo ship, and think about all the fuel you'd save moving that ship.
Mm. Yeah. Welcome, welcome, Vinci.
Morning.
Which is sure, but I can still call Joe Joe,
Yes, absolutely.
How's
or
your
can
week
I
this
call
week,
him
Joel?
Vinci?
You can call him Vinci, you can call him Joel, you can call him Joe. You don't even have to call him at all.
Oh, I like that one. I'll call you. Uh,
Not at all.
I don't. don't even have to call you at all.
That's right. You just have to get my pronoun correct.
Is that
No,
not?
Sorry?
Is your pronoun not, at, or all?
No, my pronoun is who.
Oh, right. Like the wandering who?
Well, I don't know who the wandering who are, but when you refer to me, you could just think of me as Joe Who. 3 letters each, if it's not too much.
Now, if we don't refer to you by who, and we are within the borders of Canada, does that put us in violation of some law?
I'm not sure. I'm not legally trained in that way, but who is who? Who
that
is who? Joe is who?
How long have you gone by Joe?
Joe, probably since I was a little kid.
Cool. Did you play baseball as a kid?
Not well.
Yeah,
I broke my nose. I got too
oh
close
my
to the
goodness.
batter and the bat hit my face.
Well, that wasn't your fault though, was it?
Yeah, it was. I shouldn't have been near the batting cage.
Okay.
I was a bit stunned walking around, not paying attention to where I was.
Uh,
So, who is Tina?
we haven't figured that one out yet, but she's here.
Tina
And
Toe,
you never know who's behind a photograph.
Tina Toes,
Tina
Souls.
Tina Souls.
Tina Soul.
Oh,
Oh, I see.
I'm trying to figure out if that's henna on the back of the left hand or if it's a birthmark.
I'm not sure what you're looking at.
The my vision isn't so great. I have to wear glasses, but
oh,
there's something red on the hand holding the foot.
Oh, I haven't seen that. Let me see.
And it
Oh
seems
yeah,
to go down. It is
now when
henna.
I
Okay.
oh,
Nice, nice. So
now when
the pain
I
is
oh,
temporary then. It was temporary.
yeah, I
oh!
think
It's
The nature of henna.
she's holding her foot and placing a toe in her mouth.
I understand
Maybe
some people are into that.
isn't
it's
that
some
called a toe job?
I don't know. I'm not like you're not too familiar on the
mm,
particulars of
look
reality. I'm not
look
too
it
good
up.
at whatever that is.
Maybe I should Google it.
I don't know.
I think it's henna. I don't think it's looks like a permanent
Yeah. Well,
Oh, actually
Tina wrote it.
she
Yes.
said it's henna. That's right. I didn't see the thing in the chat at first.
Mm.
Oh,
Turn
it's
on
not a
camera.
tattoo. It's a henna.
Turn off and turn on.
Henna
My
henna.
phone is glitching. I
Well,
don't know what I'm
actually, as
doing.
far as I know, if she wants to play Vinci, she would be the first person with a henna tattoo on any arm to actually play it. But
Would you look,
I
yeah.
don't think she would even have to put her foot down. Could
Well,
Mm.
she
she
could
could.
probably play it just by telling us where the moves are.
That's right. Would you like me to give her an explanation of what Vinci is? Vinci?
Sure, sure. Yeah,
All right.
it's always interesting to hear how other people describe it because I know you guys have been instrumental in changing some of the rules and
Wow.
how I think about it. And
Wow.
Tina, if
Are
you've
we
ever
like
played, oh, go on.
associate associate engineers for
yes,
the game of Vinci?
absolutely. You
Wow.
you are
Wow.
you are among the primaries.
Okay. So if you notice behind Joe or Joel or Vinci, this is a Vinci board. It's a game that the man before the board has created. If you've
He,
played
he created it?
Joe, if
Did,
you've
did
played,
he create it? Did he create it or did he invent it? That's an interesting
we'll
choice of
leave it up to the
words.
man himself to determine.
Or did I just discover it? Was
Yeah, that's another way of putting it.
was it always there and I just stumbled upon it like a new continent?
So if
Very,
Joel had
very
not,
good.
it could have been someone else. But in this case, it's been Joel who's been developing this at least iteration
Oh,
of a series and set of ideas. If you've ever
oh,
played tic-tac-toe, it's sort of
that's a
like
good choice of words.
tic-tac-toe in that there are
Developing.
9 places. It's kind of like Go in that the way he's been developing the boards, it's there's a space for a marble. It's sort of like um, or Othello. If you've ever played Othello, I have not, but Othello is another game of.
Wait, I can't see the board for Joe's head.
Okay, right. So just imagine 2 tic-tac-toe boards connected. There you are. Okay.
Oh, what is
So
that?
you have a center square, which is the 9th place, and then you have these 2 sides which each have their centers or origins in terms of numbering. And the numbers go 1 through 9 from center to outward, and then they connect on the 9. So if you'll see, there's an X and a Y in this case. And then over and to the right of uh, Joel's head is a triangle, and to the left of Joel's head is a 3 in a row. And then where his head was at one point, there is a square. Each one of those represents a set of points. This is a points-based game, and then the game itself is usually played in rounds, or sometimes they're referred to as innings. And um, just to let
And
you
what
know,
does
you can you get to lay down 1 marble at a time, and um, the idea is to fill the board of these 17 spaces, 17 because the 9 is shared between the 2 sides, so 9 plus 8 is 17. If you um, if you're able to get 3 of your markers in a row, that's worth how many points, Joel?
Three points.
3 points. If you're able to do a square, that's worth how many points?
2 points.
And if you're able to form a triangle, that's worth how many points?
1 point.
Okay. Alrighty. So,
mm,
does anyone want to play a game? Because at this point, it's usually best to just
mm.
start to play. Would you, for instance, Tina, be open to picking a number and a side, either X or Y? If it's X, it'll go over his right shoulder. If it's Y, it'll go over his left shoulder. And that would be, in fact, usually at this point in time, Joe will bring up an additional um, device, throw up a new screen, which will show an actual board, which then enables us to play a game.
Well, I have a new board, a
Oh,
potential
that's
board design,
neat. Okay.
which we could try
Wow.
if you're
Okay.
interested. Let me turn on the computer here and join, see if I can get everything in focus. Oh, I'm really excited. The very first person with henna. And the other thing is Tina's tank top, the colors of her tank top are the colors of the playing pieces order. So it's actually an excellent device for teaching. So it in an ideal world, the playing piece orders are red, orange, yellow, green, and blue. And you would use however many colors there are people playing.
Right. This is not limited to 2 players. You can have up to 5. Is that the limit?
Correct. Correct.
2 to 5 players.
But no more than 5 because the board's not big enough.
Hmm.
So let
Mm.
me see if I can set this up. Uh, I'm gonna
Eh, Oh,
Vinci board. I can't see this early in the morning, The light's coming through the window. I think it's going in there. That's the colors. You've got the colors right on you. You look wonderful. You could be Miss Vinci. So we'd start with the red, and then we would move to orange. And now I have to turn on the camera. There we are. Here's my t-shirt. It's not quite as appealing as Tina's, but
Mhm. Did you
it's
pick that up when you drove out there?
no, actually somebody brought it back for me as a souvenir.
Nice.
Uh, the host has asked, spotlighted, would you no, I won't unmute myself. Oh, let me just see if I'm getting the right. Okay, so here we have the potential new board. It comes in a box. I got to
Mhm.
turn it. I better turn it around the other way. So it's I'm not real good on my Latin. It says 1829 Palmam Veritax qui meruit. And inside it, it has pieces.
Okay.
So what we would do is we could build the board.
Mm.
So this is the first time seen in the free world or in the unfree world. Here we go. Where am I? No, the other way. I got to turn it. Okay. So this we would call the center, and then we can build. The center is a little bit recessed. Then there will be 3 pieces along one side and 3 pieces along the other side. Then 2 pieces going up and 2 pieces going down. So some people may notice the familiarity in construction with certain religious shapes or mathematical signs,
All right. Plus symbol or German
cross
cross.
or whatever.
Yeah.
So that's just that wasn't intentional, but there's unless it offends anybody's religious or other sensibilities, I don't find anything objectionable in making that comparison.
Right.
So
Well, it is what it is.
yeah, exactly. And then we have a tic-tac-toe board here. And
Explain. Why do you say that?
Because I hurt my head.
That's right. You did. But why did you do it? What was the antecedent to the behavior? Are you hungry? You want something to eat?
Go to the library.
I would love to take you to the library, but we go there for the books, not the Skittles. I took him to our local library yesterday for the first time,
oh,
and
nice.
he just walked right back past the librarian's desk and their office space and then their kitchen space. And I see you found the Oreos, but do you really think it's a good idea to start the morning with Oreos? To which, of course, any 10-year-old would would balk at the question. He's simply ignoring me, grabbing a serving of them and starting off his day with sugar. And this is the risk of getting involved in a Zoom before he
Good
gets up.
morning. Good morning, Ezekiel.
You remember Joel? Yes. But you want something beyond that? That's why I put all the sweets at the top shelf, son, so you can't not reach them. What do you want to? You want Pop-Tart? This is our last Pop-Tart, so are you looking for the oatmeal cream pie? Or maybe the other kind of Pop-Tart? You have brown sugar cinnamon? Oatmeal cream pie? You want a cookie to serve as a dessert to your other cookie? You want to look at the box? Hmm. I'm eating like a 10-year-old this morning.
Yeah. Well, it seems that
There we go.
Tina has lost interest.
Oh,
Purple.
Too bad I was looking.
she's still there. She's still there.
Is she? I can't
Well,
see her. Oh yeah.
We don't have confirmation yet, but
Purple.
Oh yeah. Okay. I thought she had left
Okay.
because my screen is too small.
You want
I-
open?
there you go. Yeah. Well, get yourself a plate or you got a bowl right there. You need help opening it? You can't open it? Oh my goodness. I suspect Ezekiel has
Compost station.
his mother's condition where she burns through energy very quickly,
Okay.
and also his father's sweet tooth. So I don't worry too much when he eats a lot of sugar because I know he'll probably burn it up quickly, but I don't know if he's going to wind up shaped like his parents. And my wife is much more disciplined with what she puts in her body than I am. But
Compost station.
he's only 10 now. And is he gonna come out looking like a hobbit, which is sort of the shape that I've become? Or is he gonna remain active throughout his life so that it doesn't matter really much what he eats? Because so long as he's moving every day,
Two.
it won't matter. And I would have had less concern earlier because he was always exploring, always getting out of the house, always moving about throughout the neighborhood. But that tended to produce some fear in my wife because what if he just got up and walked out one morning while we were still asleep? So we had to put all sorts of locks on the doors. What? Oh, you're opening them all up? No, no. These you don't open. These are 170 calories a piece, and oh, well, that's surprising. Only 13 grams of sugar per serving. You got 4 of those
Bye.
oatmeal cream pies. I guess he's gonna shoot for eating 7 of these all at once.
Wow.
The way my son puts together breakfast is that he'll surround himself with about 3 or 4 different kinds of food, and then snack up them throughout the day. And if he finishes them or not, that's another issue. But he does it with no care in the world. The number one ingredient to these things are corn syrup. We haven't even had syrup for the last month. Any kind of syrup.
Why is that?
We just haven't bought it yet.
Oh, I see.
Remember we
Okay.
moved a month ago? We just started our second month. I see you've started a game with 2 players.
No, I was just gonna explain the shapes and the rules, but
I haven't.
everybody's been distracted, so
I'm sorry. Right, shapes.
nothing to be distracted.
So actually, that middle peg you've got there as a placeholder to keep others from using it. I think you're going to explain that you can only exist on the 9 square,
You hurt my head.
the one connecting square,
Yeah.
if you can create a line of 3 in a row, either orthogonally or diagonally, if I'm correct.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah.
There's
But,
actually 9 ways to create 3 in a row.
yeah, we covered them all.
Well, yeah, but Tina may not have.
I'm sorry.
You say I hurt my head. You hurt my head.
Why do you say that?
I want open.
Oh, you want some ramen noodles to go with it? Some salty to counter the sweet?
my head.
Let me get a popcorn.
Give her my head.
You keep repeating that. It becomes meaningless when it doesn't connect with realities.
Namaste, namaste, brother Birdas Lama.
Oh, Beardash is here.
Give her my head.
Namaste, namaste.
I didn't see him come in. No, he's not. I don't see him. Have you got another Zoom going?
Don't you see him?
No.
Hmm? Well, he hasn't turned on his camera. Probably the internet is.
Give her my head.
The Wi-Fi is
Give
pretty
her my
weak.
head.
Do it again.
Yes, I heard my head.
That's the one.
Okay,
Yes,
now I
I
see him.
My head.
Mhm.
Yes, I hurt my head.
Okay, but why do you hurt your head? You have your bowl of cookies, and you've got me cooking teeny
अरूलाई पनि ल्याऊ नि त दाइलाई
flavors.
बोल्नु ममलाई बोल्नु
It's voice.
कराएको पनि मिठो हुँदो रहेछ
Mhm.
त्यहाँ
Hey, Birdas.
के अरे कराए त्यहाँ नथप तैँले माफ
Sounds like Mrs. Berdash.
Wow, yeah.
Namaste, brother. Namaste.
Namaste,
Namaste.
brother Berdash.
Brother
Yeah,
Birdas.
everybody, namaste. This internet is not working well.
The
Yeah,
internet is not working well.
Yeah.
Mhm.
we have a new visitor, Tina, from someplace. She hasn't spoken yet, but she has a henna tattoo on her hand.
I put her in the waiting room.
Oh, did you?
Let's see. Should I let her in again?
I don't know. Is she still there?
Well, the real question is, are Burdas's sons out there? Because one of them is 12, and we don't want to inspire anything too early.
That's why I put her in the waiting room. Mhm. Oh, somebody's cooking. Maybe I should cook too.
Yeah.
I'm trying to cook water at the moment.
I'm going to cook some rice.
Their new stove. This is the second
Maybe
time
I
I've
should-
ever had a quartz top. I'm very excited about it, but I had some spillover yesterday, which means I haven't quite figured out how to completely keep the surface clean.
All this talk of cooking makes me think I better go put on some hot water for my oatmeal.
That sounds good.
Mm.
Yeah, there's our quartz top. I find that fascinating. I love how fast they warm up too.
No, you got one of those modern oven stoves.
Yeah, it came with the house.
Wow. And you're figuring out how to clean them? Maybe you need something like this. Cooktop cleaner.
That's what I need. I bet I have some of that.
Oops. I have to put you back in the waiting room. Let's see. Sorry, Tina.
Tina.
Let's see if I can do that. Quickly. Let's see. Why was I kicked out? Yes, because we have little kids under the age of 12 coming in. But I don't know if you can listen in the chat room. Maybe not. You can't.
You could give her the YouTube link. You can give her the YouTube link. And I think you can also turn off others' video.
Oh, that's an idea. I'll let her back in and turn off her video. See if I can do that. Mm. Well, let's see. Is she back in? Uniendo. Oh, she's coming in. And then, let's see. Okay. It takes a while. Oh, the ceiling looks blue. But it's not.
It's a sensor. It favors blue. Lets in more blue light than whatever the complement to blue is.
Mm. Makes my skin look rosy,
Mm.
like contrasting with the blue.
Tapos yun ah.
But as Tina Souls is saying that she's joining, but it's taking a while. Has technical difficulty or maybe not good internet. Mm.
It's risky, I know.
Although naman,
You have the ability, for instance, could you test on my, see if you can turn off my video to make sure?
Mm. I I don't see Tina in the waiting room or anywhere else anymore. Maybe she gave up.
I think so,
Sorry.
yeah.
Sorry, Tina.
Well, it
Maybe
gets
not.
back into the question of that we started off earlier this morning of motives.
Motives?
Right, remember? When we were talking about the difference between creation and invention?
Yeah.
Yeah. What was motivating the replacement of heavens and earth with universe? Was it to bridge the two so that the earth could be like it is in heaven? Or was it to replace the construct in order so that some other agenda might be carried out?
Mm. Was it to? Was it like a continuation, or was it a substitution?
Right, exactly.
Mm. Maybe it's a little bit of both. Maybe it's up to you to decide which, or maybe it's just a substitution, but it's causing a disruption,
Right.
and it's causing much pain and suffering, and
Right.
it will lead to the end of the world, and it will come about like it says in the what's it called? The last the last book of the New Testament. What's it called?
Revelation, but it's actually got a different name in a different translation called unveiling.
The word chosen, revelation. There's another one called unveiling.
That's right.
Oh, that's interesting. Unveiling. Like the Wizard of Oz, when Toto pulled the curtain and unveiled who was working things. Just a regular guy like you and I. So it was all a scam.
I doubt like you and I.
I don't know if there are other gods. Actually, I do know, because in the early accounts of Genesis, the word used is Elohim, which is the plural form of deity. Don't figure that.
So there was a committee of creators, and they said, let there be this and let there be that. That's where they took a vote on it. They said, okay, what should we do next in this day of 10 million years? What should we do next? Okay, let's do this.
Right, because we operate on different cycles.
So
1,000
that,
days for us
let
is
there
like
be this.
1 day for him, where 1,000 years for us is 1 day for Zer. I'm not sure what pronoun one could justly or appropriately or more accurately attach to the Almighty. Well, I think that's ready. I'm going to go ahead and power this off. I wonder how much money that cost. It's funny, even though we moved 3.5 hours away, it's still the same power company. But they're all up and down the eastern seaboard. They've been
What power company is that?
Same, Duke.
Duke? I think we have Duke also.
Right, so the same pockets that earn a little with every electrical device in your home are being filled by the same pockets that made these noodles. Oh, and this is the other thing I love about Zeke. He doesn't even eat the whole thing. You're gonna really sugar out there, son.
No,
He doesn't
right?
eat the cookie part of the Oreo necessarily. He eats the filling, and he's doing the same thing with those cream pies.
No more, please.
Oh,
Don't out you like this.
mm,
Well, at least he's got some carbs that aren't just sugar.
mm. I'm gonna get some carbs out of rice. Mm. I'm going to make some rice.
Are you telling me that you're starting to regret your decision, son? That the natural consequences might be something you'll learn from this morning? I won't say anything, but you'll feel it. He may just be approaching his first sugar low in his whole entire life this morning. Have enough of those and you'll stop eating the fillings out of all the household's cookies. That's my working theory, at least.
Mm.
Okay, so you have dart. What are those called? The feathers? I think Berdas. We lost him. We didn't even get to ask him how his week's been. Maybe he'll
Oh,
pop
dear
back
Dutch.
online.
Poor internet.
Right.
Let's see. What kind of internet am I using? Oh, I'm gonna turn on the Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi in the house is pretty good. Oh, what happened? Maybe by switching to Wi-Fi, there was a little glitch.
There's Berdas.
Oh, he's back. Do I need to let him in? No, it was just a disconnect and a reconnect. Mhm.
Berdas, where are you coming from today? Are you at your sister's? Are you at your dad's?
Pour water on it and try to make the water come out clear. Mm.
I'm at my house. I'm working clean. Maids.
You're working something?
Yeah, yeah. Let me try to show out.
Okay.
Mm.
Some I have,
Oh,
What
I
is
have
all that? Is that
collected
corn?
some corn.
Nice.
This some only a few like
Right.
this.
The survivors. Oh yeah, you're shucking corn.
I'm cleaning now.
Yes.
Today I collected harvested little,
Wow.
which was left eaten by some insects. I told you
Right.
before.
I remember, yes.
Yeah.
I'm glad some of it survived. What do you think? Maybe 2/5 or were eaten by insect or a
Yeah,
third?
insects and eaten by insects and some birds.
Yeah.
And I told last time that 2/3, yes, 2/3 finished, only 1/3 remain.
Oh wow.
So
Yeah.
this will, so this will, I will have the food crisis because the not enough 2/3 is destroyed, eaten by the insects.
Right. And it's nighttime there now, or becoming nighttime.
Yeah, night, yes.
I like
all
your
right.
LED lighting.
Sorry?
I like your lights.
Ah, yeah.
Hmm.
I'm outside.
Mm.
Also working. My wife, yes. You see?
Yes. Hi.
Mm. Mm. Wow.
So do
No.
Wow.
Baby
you'll take,
also.
do you have a machine that takes the kernels off of the husk?
Sorry,
Wow.
sorry.
How do you get the kernels off the husk?
Yeah,
By hand?
yes. And everything
Is that
is
a
done by
tool?
hand.
Oh, that'll come later after they've all been deshucked, I
Yeah.
think is the phrase in English.
Let me try. Yes.
And
Then
and then
you'll take it to the village mill,
Yeah.
and then you'll mill a certain amount of it.
do you mill it at home or do you mill it at a mill? Do you grind it into powder?
Yeah. We do like this,
Okay, I see.
and we now this we brought from the field, and we clean the we peel out this, we hang and we hang somewhere, and it will dry. Then
Okay,
after
good.
after
Yes.
it gets dry,
Mhm.
then we take to mill for grinding,
Okay. And do you
and
keep
flour is flour.
do you ever eat corn on the cob?
Sorry.
Do you cook
Here
it
in
in
North America,
boil it?
we'll often take the corn and we will steam the corn while it's still on the cob and maybe add some butter and salt, and we'll eat it directly off the cob with our hands and our teeth. Do you ever eat corn on the
Different
cob?
way.
Do you ever boil it without taking it
Yeah.
off?
Okay.
Do you ever boil it and eat it
No more
like
sugar, please.
by
Yeah,
with your teeth, taking it off with your teeth?
we when it is little raw, then we boil and we eat like that also. But now completely dried, so we need to put in the sun some again.
You're going to make tortillas. Tortillas.
Do you mill the entire
Then we
cob?
grind it and we make flour. Food.
Do you mill
Sorry?
the entire do you mill the entire harvest, or do you keep some of it still on the cob?
No.
Cob is the part that the edible portion attaches to. Okay, so just vocabulary. there's the corn, and when and then you remove the leaves, right? In English, we say shuck. That's our word for removing the leaves. We say we shuck the corn, and then the corn is the part on the outside that we consume, and then the part that's left over in the middle, we call that the cob. Cob. Maybe you feed the cobs to your goat? I don't know. Or maybe you do something else with the cob. The part that the corn is attached to on the outside that we eat. My question is actually two questions. Do you have I assume you have a machine that you run the corn through that removes the corn from the cob? My curiosity is, do you mill your entire harvest, or do you keep some of the corn on the cob, steam that, cook it, boil it, whatever, and then eat it directly off the cob? We do that here in North America. Or do you just mill it, eat the mill product, the corn flour?
Can that be done after the corn has dried?
Probably, I don't know. Probably not.
Yeah, I didn't think so. But
Yeah.
we do get, corn kernels, and then you can boil those, I think, and
Yeah.
cook or pop them. That's how we make popcorn.
They're actually, there are many varieties of corn. I know there's dent corn, there's sweet corn, which is what they've got there. And then there's popcorn is a different variety of corn than sweet corn.
Oh, I
The
didn't
one
know
that's
that.
used for popping. Yeah. Oh yes.
This is getting pretty corny.
Oh.
It was an inevitability that someone would crack that.
In Mexico, they have a huge variety of corns.
Yeah, you've got blue corn. What else?
Las 8:43.
White corn. Blanco. Mas blanco. You say mas or may in Espanol? What's interesting is that corn started as a grass, but then wheat is also a grass. Yes. So we're essentially eating forms of grass when we eat corn or wheat, or at least the flowering part of it. And broccoli is a flower.
Wow.
Yes, here.
And tomato is a fruit. An enlarged ovary.
There's a bonus dish here for the morning. Can you put some corn in the chat, and so I can help you? Can you send Birdash? Can you send me some corn through the chat? Yeah. Yes, I will. I'm working now. I'm cleaning. Yes. You see? Yes. I will. This way, we are working like this.
Wow. That's a lot of corn.
No, no lot. No, very little.
No, no.
No more. No more.
You used to have more? Last year you had more?
I used to have more before, but this moment, as I told you the before, yes, destroyed by the insects and some birds. Now, very little.
No.
Some are
The-
some are already decayed, rotten. So I'm separating. I'm separating. We are means my wife, children, and me separating the good one because some are this. You see here, some are already rotten,
Mm.
already decayed also. So we are separating the good corn and the decayed corn.
No, no. Is that
Yeah, let me.
like in
Let
the
me.
Bible? In the Bible, they separated the bad weeds from the good stuff. Mm. Mm.
जिमबाटै हुन्छ
Mm. Oh. Mm. Mm.
फोटो
Mhm.
कहाँबाट उ यहाँबाट हो कि
How long will the corn last? Mm.
Sorry?
Is there food for 1 month or 2 months?
Yeah. Oh, this time 1 month. I think enough for 1 month.
Oh.
I'm coming.
Oh.
How to
And
take
then
picture.
is there other are you growing anything else on the farm?
Vegetable. I'm planning to plant some vegetables.
Some vegetables?
Like
Can you
cauliflower
cauliflower?
and some beans.
Beans?
Because I must fulfill. I must arrange. Let me say what. Because I must supply my food crisis. Growing some beans and some cauliflower and some potatoes.
Potatoes.
Potatoes also soon.
Potatoes. Mm.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Some potatoes. Mm. 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 Wait, can you grow some can you grow coffee?
No, coffee for coffee. The climate is not good in my village.
It's too warm? Not high
Yeah,
enough?
my village, village air warm. So it is warm. So not we cannot grow coffee yet.
Mm. Mm.
कहाँ छ यहाँको जुन फोटो खिच्नु
Mm. Mm.
यो चाहिँ गोदेल न हामी फोटोमा खिचेर यहीँबाट पठाउन मिल्छ जुमबाट कहाँबाट खिच्नु
Mm.
किन सोध्नु
Mhm.
खुसी यो जुमको यो जुम सबै दिमाग के छैन उताबाट आउनु छ जहाँ फेर त्यहाँ हो सबै फुट्यो फुट्यो
Mm, mm,
Oh, picture.
मैले नि त्यो हेर्दा क्यामेरा जानु त्यही रहन्छ
mm,
त्यही रहन्छ के
mm, mhm, mhm, mm, mm, mm. Oh, I have good news. I I recovered from COVID-19. I I still cough a little bit. Mhm. My sister coughs a little bit, or she's recovering too. Maybe I gave it to her. Hmm, hmm. But I went through headaches, the difficulty in sleeping a week ago. Or so. No, it was maybe 2 Saturdays ago that after the meeting that I started getting worse. Mm-hmm. What's today? The 21st? So maybe it was 21 minus 14 is around the 7th of Saturday. Mm, mhm. Oh, nice. And I sent uh, I sent a little money via PayPal to Birdash Lama's brother, Mim Das Tamang. I sent a little bit of money for Birdash Lama family, so that they can overcome the food crisis. Uh, and I hope. Hmm, and, so difficult situation. Oh, what is this image? Oh,
Thank you very much,
oh,
brother.
oh! Look at all that
I,
corn.
yeah, I send picture on
Of
chat.
of
Did you
the
see?
Yeah,
of the corn.
corn drying.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
dry.
giant.
And this we need to separate also, clean also. And
Wow,
some are decayed, some are rotten. So we must separate good one and bad.
wow! And we go to the grocery store, and we have to separate the good corn from the bad corn. Separate. Oh, should we get popcorn, or should we get corn flour, or should we get corn tortillas, or should we get ah, so much variety. Let's see. We have corn. Oh, we have wheat flour tortillas, and we have corn flour tortillas. Maybe are for tacos. We have hard shell. Hmm. Oh, in the morning, my mother eats arepas. They're made out of corn flour. They're like a corn pancake that you shape by hand and you put on the grill. And it's nice and tasty. It has some nutritional value. Mm, good carbohydrates. Maybe it has a little bit of fiber. Maybe a tiny bit of protein. hmm Maybe it's enriched. Maybe it has some vitamins. Enriched. Well, they enriched the wheat flour. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, I should eat my protein. Oh no, I can't eat my protein yet. I have to eat my rice first. Mm. Hmm. Hmm. How do I? There I am. Here's my protein. It's mixed nuts. Well, it's only got a few grams of protein.
I think we
It is.
lost Radas.
I got a mixture of almonds, cashews, pistachios, pecans, macadamia nuts at Aldi's. I got. What grocery store do you go to, Rami, in your area?
Primarily, we have our food delivered to us. So,
Wow.
yeah, Walmart Plus, $99 a year, and they just show up at your door. $49 a year for us? Is that special? Right, because we have electronic benefit transfer. Yeah, socialism is alive and well in or forms of it in the United States. I don't know if it's well,
Yeah.
but it's alive.
It's a good safety net.
Yeah, we have the safety net here. We live essentially off of government largesse. I don't feel bad about it because the last year I spent, yeah.
Hmm.
In fact, we're living off of government largesse almost entirely.
That's good.
Yeah, well, it's good for us. I don't know if it's good for the rest of the country, but
Mm.
you know, the alternative. You always got to ask compared to what, and if it's compared to us eventually being priced out of the market, which was what was happening in Orlando, then we're
Mm. Mm.
How much of
Mm.
our income was going towards just the cost of housing? 70% of our income was going, yeah, of the largest we had been receiving was going towards rent and utilities. Did you counting just rent? At one point, it was 70% of our income just was paying rent. They
So
used to say it should be under 30.
that way you don't have to grow corn on your farm, on your land,
Yeah, my
and
wife
have.
asked me the other day if we have spaces here that where we can grow things, and I think on the south yard is where we have the most sun because we've got at least a dozen trees on this property. So I'm gonna have to probably next year when we get the next bit of largesse, which is a first time home buyer credit. It's like a negative income tax. Negative, or is that positive income tax? I don't know. It's where you get money for filing um, filing a return. Because we bought a house, we're gonna, huh? We're telling them we bought a house, the government will give us a bunch more money, and with that money, we'll do things like put up a fence. I'll probably establish some above ground planting beds so that our teenage son and my wife will be able to operate in the garden while in their wheelchairs. That's the plan, at least. Maybe
The wheelchairs have motors. Maybe you could use them for
well, my
plowing, like
wife's
little
because she only
tractors.
has one working arm. She would just, if she had to use a manual, she would only be going in circles and very slowly. Yeah, so she's got a power wheelchair, which cost almost as much as this house.
Hmm.
And then our son has a sport chair because he has two working arms. He can propel himself. He's a manual chair.
Wow.
Yeah, we're very happy.
Hmm. Yeah, first time homesteader or first time
Other
homeowner.
other people, this
Mm.
land was here and it was used by humans in one way or another for a long time.
Mm.
We're like the third owners of this house that were, yeah, that was built 8 years ago in 2016.
The house,
really nice.
the house was built only 8 years ago.
That's right.
Wow, it's pretty new.
Yeah, stick on the foundation. It's amazing. And here's our view.
Is that the front yard?
This is the east. I've divided it into cardinal coordinates. This is the east.
Hmm?
It's got stone. Stone is concrete, I guess. And then and grass and trees.
And the sun in the east.
And the sun is in the east, right?
Mm.
And that's our one northward facing window over my shoulder. I don't know
Mm.
what the sink is. We're in the forest capital of the South, literally.
So it sounds like you're pretty happy with your new place.
Oh, we love it.
Oh,
Absolutely.
that's good.
Yeah.
Mm. Let us rejoice
Yes.
and be grateful
Yes.
And get some more oatmeal.
Oh, that
and
sounds
get
delicious.
some and see how the rice is doing.
We used to sing a thing in the 90s when I attended a church. How would it go? It was usually something that we sung after where there's the plate is passed and you put money into the plate during the offering. At the end of the offering, all the plates would be gathered from the aisles and they would all be placed on top of the altar, and then we would all sing, "Praise him from whom all blessings flow. Praise him, all creatures hear me low." Sorry, I've got a monotone voice and kind of stuck in my. I'm not sure what the third verse was. Praise him. I just remember it ended with praise Father, Son, and Holy Ghost. That's the third verse.
Mm.
I would have to look up the fourth verse. And then we would just end with a Amen. I'm not sure if it was a different note or if it was the same note. Very simple. Just an expression of where it all comes from and being thankful. Probably something else. You can look that up now. Praise God from whom it's out of a hymnary. Wow, it was written by Thomas Ken in the year 1674.
Mm.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Third verse was praise him above ye heavenly hosts. So it's sung acknowledging the source of all blessings. And then it's sung to all on earth. And then it's sung to all those in heaven. And then it's reaffirming, I guess, the Christian concept of God in three persons, Father, Son, and Holy Ghost. Thomas Ken from Hampstead, Hertfordshire, England. He was a man of conscience and independent mind who did not shirk from confrontations with royalty. When King Charles II came to visit Winchester, he took along his mistress, the famous actress Neil Gwynn. Ken was asked to provide lodging for her. The story is told that Ken quickly declared his house under repair and had a builder take off the roof. Wow. The stuff that the people of England had to go through. Kind of a version of why we have the third amendment in our Constitution. Fascinating. I think you had a question. Go ahead, I'm sorry. Both of his parents died while he was still a kid. Moo milk? Let me see. We have about a quarter of a gallon. Yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna put on the last of the
How's the oatmeal, Joe?
It's good. I didn't burn it today.
Hmm?
I may be getting a little better.
How was it better?
Well, I didn't burn it, and
Makes a difference.
I didn't ruin the pot for a change.
Oh, that's good.
So maybe I'm developing some culinary skills.
Hmm?
My water boiling is getting better.
I'm sorry, say that last thing again.
My water boiling is getting better.
Oh, congratulations. That's good. See, you're growing.
I'm growing. I'm growing as a person. Well, Berdash has a lot of work to do there.
Oh yeah, working we are.
You're all working
Yes.
very hard.
Yeah, working hand using hand. Everything is done by hand in Nepal.
But yeah, there's laughter, there's
Working.
joy.
Everything is done by hand in Nepal, like working, eating, cleaning, everything.
Or by foot?
Sorry?
Walking.
To that.
Or by foot?
Excuse me.
By foot also, why not? Like,
Walking?
Yes,
Transportation.
irrigation also, like planting rice. While planting rice, leg is used, feet is used.
No.
Do you yourself plant rice in the spring or?
But yeah, but I don't have field for irrigation
field,
for
right,
planting
yes.
rice.
Have you ever planted rice? Maybe in someone else's field?
Yeah, I have tried to plant, but my field is not suitable for planting rice.
Right. Yeah.
Because my field is like slope.
Right. Yeah. It would take
In the slope, in sloping place we cannot plant rice.
Right. You'd need it would have to be like China where they've terraced the fields or terraced the hillsides. That's a lot of work. You have to have enough water.
Yeah, not enough
water retention. The soil has to be the right kind of soil.
Yeah, not enough water, and the place is very slopey. My field are slopey.
Yeah. Do you think you'll live the rest of your life where you live?
Sorry, I did not hear.
Oh, do you think you and your sons will live the rest of your life where you live? Or who's to
Oh.
say?
Sorry, I beg your pardon, brother Rami.
Oh,
you
I'll
write?
ask only one more time, but if it doesn't come through, that's okay. Do you think you and your sons will always have the land in your family?
Sons?
I'm
Could
sorry.
you write me on chat? Could you write me the message?
Oh, of course.
Yeah, then I can understand and I can reply.
Oh.
Chat message, group message. Oh. Do you think you and your sons will always have the land in your family?
Yes. What
Do you think? Oh,
It's a
oh,
difficult question. I don't know. No. What do we have? I can make you some creamy Portuguese rice and honey. How about you just some rice with salt for now? Rice with salt. We get food at one. I actually have put this last night's stew into the that I cooked in the rice cooker.
do you think
put it
you
cooked,
and your
so when
sons
that's
will
done, I can
always
make
have
rice
land
for you
in your family?
in the same pot. Or I can make rice in a small pot. Would you like me to do that on the stove? No, there's no law, so you have to use the rice cooker to cook the rice.
Yeah, but it comes out better.
I know,
So
it
yes,
comes out.
yes.
I know it comes out. It's a very difficult question, I know.
Show it off our
Yeah.
Show off the
Oh, this your question is very, very difficult.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
understand.
I won't live here
Brother
for
Rami,
either.
actually, I don't have land.
Oh, okay.
This
You hurt my head.
my actually, I'm working. This is my parents.
It's your parents' land.
land.
Okay.
Parents,
You hurt my
parents.
head.
When, yeah. Do you ever
Right.
imagine
To be
your
fair, my
family
husband
moving?
does have
In
land
situation?
Well,
Ah.
You hurt my
We have
head.
the very
don't know,
little
but-
land, and that land is, yeah,
You hurt my head.
forefathers' land, grandfather.
grandfather. Is your grandfather still
Yeah.
alive?
Grandfathers, then father, then me, like that. But very limited. We don't have more land. Limited land we have,
Right. I understand.
Head.
No, I didn't.
and fields are not
I didn't.
enough to grow the crops.
Right. I understand.
Kids stop.
You hurt my head.
And
Yeah, that's what they say about land. They're not
do
making
you
it.
ever imagine your family moving?
You hurt my head.
Maybe I can imagine brother Joe, but moving means like migration. You mean?
Maybe.
Well,
You hurt
no,
my
you
head.
answered the question. But yeah, we tend to, as a species, need more and more land as we grow, of course,
Wow.
just to feed ourselves. That was the issue.
Yeah. We have, yes. We have very traditional way of farming. No modern way.
Mm. You hurt my head.
No, I didn't.
The farming
You
is
hurt my head. You hurt my head.
traditional in Nepal.
No, Nepali practices. Okay.
So I hurt my head.
So you have said,
You hurt my head.
but it's not true.
So I hurt my head.
That's the true statement. But why do you hurt your head? What is the answer to this behavior?
Wait.
You want to go outside? That's what this is all about? You want to go outside? What about the dogs? Yesterday I tried to walk our dogs. Here, these are our dogs. These are two dogs.
You're good.
So I tried to walk these dogs.
Now,
and
today-
now,
today
and
more
down the
hungry.
street, we kept going. We wound up going to.
So dinner soon. Dinner right now.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Go have dinner.
Yes, please. Because today little more working.
You must
Oh,
be
I-
hungry.
Yes.
Yeah. So yes. Oh, sorry. How to show? Oh, here is
So what I got you then?
rice.
Mm.
See, I got you with.
Nice. That looks really good with the cucumber too.
Rice and curry is pumpkin.
Oh yeah.
It's excellent.
Yeah.
Praise to your wife.
Oh, yes. Eating. She's eating. Yes. Outside. We are outside working and eating.
Nice.
Did you see?
Yes.
Wife eating
Curried pumpkin and rice.
rice and pumpkin curry.
Nice.
No, and she's eating with her hand.
I want my best friend.
Yeah, everything is done by hand in Nepal. Working, eating, washing, washing. Ah,
I'm going to try to eat my rice with my hand.
yeah. Maybe washing also you can try, brother Hiro.
It's a skill I don't
Washing.
have.
Like washing dish, washing clothes.
Yeah, you should do it.
Yeah.
Nepali style.
Mhm.
Brother Rami,
My
Would you
sister
mind?
will slap my hand.
could you please try Nepali way eating, washing clothes?
I would be open to trying it. I don't know if I would wash the clothes outside because we work to get two machines to do that for us.
The dishwasher.
Australia,
And,
they didn't come with the house, but we have these two metal boxes called a washer and dryer that does us.
Why the hell would you wash your own side if you have those?
Did you have a washing machine, Stacy?
No, it was called me.
You were the washing machine.
And the dryer.
You were. How would you hang it?
With clothespins.
But who? So they put it level enough.
Hola, Mary. Hola, Bertacilla.
See, get over yourself.
Good morning.
I still.
Always the dishwasher, the clothes washer, the cook, the maid.
Yeah, she raised several
Yo me
children
como
many
una.
lifetimes before we met.
Hay que lavarla.
Yeah, this is kind of her retirement now.
I'm done. Fuck this shit. You're not going outside acting like it.
Ezekiel, hey, no one has hurt your head, but Ezekiel. No. Being up does not get what you want. No. You're gonna get a very good thing. But your mother's-
Hola, Deli.
He doesn't eat it like he eats breakfast. With his noodles.
Voy a comer
Oh, you're gonna get a
pera.
watermelon? No more watermelon because you're acting up. You did that. You wanted to give me something good. Now you're not gonna get it.
Hmm?
I didn't hurt your head.
Hmm? Hmm?
That goes in your mother's room. So that doesn't get you anything but scorn.
No.
Your mother's asking, do you want watermelon? Do you want a watermelon? Or do you want to hurt your head? No, okay, no more watermelons. You chose hurting your head over getting a good thing.
Hola, Berta
Sorry.
Celia.
Shows.
You see, I hurt my head.
Yeah, that's right.
You say I want ice cream.
Alright, you know, only kids who don't hurt their head get ice cream.
You're so far beyond that.
You don't get watermelons coming. Only kids who don't hurt their head get watermelons.
Hola, Berta Celia. Berta Celia. Hola. Ay, no me moleste.
Namaste.
Hola. Namaste.
No, no.
Namaste.
I hurt my head.
That's
Nepal,
right.
from Nepal.
Stop it.
Namaste from Canada.
I know you want to watch that stuff, but you get a week.
Mama.
Later.
Oh.
Let's see.
Hamza Morin, Puri Elbar Morin. Nanga Morin.
Let's see.
Rajesh. Oh, Rajesh. तरकारी खाऊ भएन बाबालाई
सोधेको छ भने
Who is this?
तिमीलाई आएको
Now I'm going to show my mother Vinci. Let's see. I can't show Vinci. I can go like this and highlight. There's Vinci. Vinci. Joe. Joe. Diga Joe. Hola Joe. Hola Joe.
Hola, mama.
No. Let's see. I'm going to. Oh, there are my fingers. I gotta go like this and then eliminate highlighting and then go to. Let's see. Let's see. Going to go. I'm going to highlight Beer Dash and then show my mother Beer Dash Lama. Say hello to Beer Dash Lama.
Namaste.
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 Namaste. Hi. Now I'm going to go over here and remove the. Oh, now I see Vinci. I'm going to. I'm going to. Vico? Vico? Oh, he's looking at Joe. See, my mother's Nepali. She likes to eat with fingers. But then I say, no, bad girl, bad girl. I'm going to eat my rice with.
Do you feel?
I'm going to eat my rice with fingers.
Do you feel easy or uneasy to eat?
Eat.
With fingers, with hand.
Let's see. How do I do this? Oh, I gotta go like this.
I didn't hear that.
I'm going to go to this one. Okay.
How
Okay.
how easy do you feel to eat with hand, brother? Joe and Haido.
Mm,
I think it would be okay.
maybe
think
the
it
food
would be okay.
the food will taste better.
Yes.
Maybe.
What?
Maybe the food will taste better.
washing clothes, washing dish, and so on.
Yeah, it's more work, but I think it can be done.
Yeah, I feel easy and comfortable.
Yeah. Well, it's what
Nepali
you're
way, yes.
used to.
Mhm.
Like this, eating.
Mm, mm. I'm going to eat with my hands the rice, but then my sister's going to slap me in the hand and say, "Don't do that. That's bad manners." Mhm. To eat with my hands. Mhm. Yeah, I'm going to wash my clothes. Mm, mm, mm,
Wait, Indian.
mm. I'm going to wash my clothes. Mm, there, there. I'm going to put the soap in here. Mm. I'm going to put some soap in here. Mm. 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 The whites.
¿Pusiste su sábana?
Hey.
Ahora, hay que echarle como en todo esto.
Mm.
Hay que echarle de esto.
Mm. Oxy, OxyClean. OxyClean.
Y cuando son las sábanas, no mete las sábanas.
Uy, ¿qué es eso? ¿Qué es eso?
Le echas un poquito.
Mm. Ujú.
Un poquito de
Mm. Ay, laundry detergent.
Ahora, es importante
Mm.
para gastar menos electricidad. Cuando pones esto, pones también para el mismo tiempo, para no esperar que se seque y después secar el resto. Secar esto que ya está caliente, luego se pone la otra. Para evitar gastar tanta electricidad. Ahora aprende.
Pero no hay nada.
¿Cómo que no hay nada? Tu ropa. ¿Cómo? Es que la ropa tuya que sacaste.
Mm. Poquita.
Bueno, hay que sacarla.
Hay que secarla. Mm. 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 Uses less of electricity. Maybe $10 of electricity. Now I'm going to eat my rice with my fingers. Mm. Don't look, mother. Mire, voy a comer el arroz con mis dedos.
Ay.
Mm. 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 Ujú. Mm. 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 Uh-huh. Mm. Mm.
Y ese escenario se va a comer yo no, yo le tenía a las 6 que lo quería y se lo comí.
¿Qué?
Ya sabía el soflé. Tiene más sal, porque no
Yo me lo como. Ya.
bueno, no, ella pues, yo me lo llevo, y como que todos los días va a llevar.
Mm.
Ay, ya, ya,
Mm. ¿Tú puedes lentejas con dulce? Con dulce. Mm. Mm. Eating rice, eating rice with fingers. Mm. That's better. Mm. Yeah, I'm going to eat a pear. Mm. 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 I'm eating pear. Yo creo que
Pagar la factura
la factura de qué?
Que calga el
La factura de AT&T. Uy, ¿cómo se paga? Oh, la pago y me da el cero. Bueno, bueno, vamos a la acción y lo pagamos para qué. En esta máquina se puede meter dinero. Necesito, se puede. Y se da un recibo. Mm. Ah, My vitamin. You get my vitamin.
त्यो त नर्छ भन्छ मान्छेले नराम्रो खानु लाग्यो भने मान्छे मर्छ
Give you mercy.
सिधै गिरी मान्छे हुन्छ
My vitamin.
कसैले कसैलाई हाल्न भित्र पनि लाग्नु हुँदैन
No, vitamin. ठुलो घर अनि
पानी चाहिँ भित्र आउँछ
पानी धेरै नहाल्नु
पानी धेरै नहाल्नु पनि हुन्छ
Water.
उज्यालो चाहिँ छोरा छोरा यति निकाल्नु पर्छ
Uncle, what? I don't know about it. समयमा त आगे गर्नुहोस्
यहाँ चाहिँ नि सहरमा त ठन्डा
यो त हालेन
नलाने
कहाँ फोहोर हुन्छ
हाल्ले हाल बाबु त्यो कालोले के चाहिँ हुन्छ त केही हुँदैन हाल्दै हाल्ने बाबालाई मन पर्यो दुइटै हुन्छ के हुँदैन त्यो कालो पनि
ब्रदर यो पनि हाल्ला
अर्को नि लारे अर्को नि राम्रो दुधिलो रहेछ त
ज्यादा त दुधै दुध झन् Uy, uy, tenemos que ir a trabajar. Sí, ya también. ¿Eh? No. No, no me baño. Ya me bañé esta mañana.
Solo te bañaste esta mañana, mamá.
Sí. Seguro. Por eso me veo bonito. Me veo bonito. Porque me bañé. Por ahí las 6:30. Sí, sí, sí. Sí, 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 sí. Sí, 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 sí.
Todo alrededor tuyo, porque usted entra todo limpia. Te enferma, porque no limpia. Es tu responsabilidad social. Cuando yo voy al gimnasio, tan pronto me llaman de limpiar, tengo que limpiar los pesados.
से हो त यहाँ चाहिँ तपाईँ भाइ है बोलो यहाँ चाहिँ तपाईँ भाइ भाइ ट्राई गरिरहेको छ कि हामीले गम के गम खाएर
Mm. 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 Are you finished eating? Birdas lama?
You have a good day, really.
Hmm?
Right? Sometimes it is
Did
nice.
you finish your meal, Birdas lama? Hmm? Hmm.
Yeah, I finished.
Hmm. You
Finished. Already finished. And it started working again.
No, no. The work never ends. Hmm.
Yes. And
Hmm.
helping us. Huh?
Hmm. Hmm.
Yes. Also
Oh,
projects working.
no, no. Rajesh, in BK.
Yeah, they are also helping us.
Oh, no. Don't they? When do they study? They have to learn English,
Yeah. Oh no,
Hindi,
this
Sanskrit. They have to learn Nepali. They have to learn mathematics.
yeah, Nepali mathematics, but English very only one.
And they have
So
to
they
learn
speak very less.
biology. They have to learn
Yeah,
history. History of Nepal.
yes, yeah. They have to study 7 subjects, 7 subjects: history, Nepali history, one English, one mathematics, one science, one uh, yeah, computer also. Seven,
Wow.
seven
No,
subjects they study.
no, no, no. Too much.
Yeah, too much. Huh?
Don't. All you need to know is reading, writing, and arithmetic. The 3 R's, right?
Uh,
Reading, writing. Oh, let's spell with a W. Arithmetic. Oh no, let's spell with an A. It's not the 3 R's. They lied to us. Hmm. You see, reading, writing. Yeah, I'm still learning reading, writing, and arithmetic. Hmm. Oh, and I haven't learned Sanskrit. Oh.
yes. Good,
Hmm.
Shasli.
Hmm. Oh, and today I'm going to work at the office. Hmm. Yes. Oh,
Geography?
I'm going to go to work at the office in a little while. Hmm. Let's see what any messages. Hmm. 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 Hmm.
¿Tú te bañaste?
Sí, porque me eché shampoo. Hmm. Hmm. Oh.
Okay, go na yun. Go na yun. Pero basta actually. Mamaya, sono prende play.
Hmm.
Vale pa mo de play. Yung pas mo makay.
Hmm.
Harap yung
I'm going to. Where am I? Where's the? Oh no. Let's see.
ત્યારે ગાડી આવશે ને ભાઈ કાંદાની
Yeah.
સ્ટેશનમાં ગાડી ચડે અને સેકન્ડ સીટમાં પછી
I'm going to
ટોલા ઉતા ફરકે એસરી ખાઈ રાતે કે
I'm
ચાલો
going to destacar.
નજીક એકદમ છે આર પછી કે મમ્મી દૂર
Now I'm going to read from the book by Barbara O'Neill, Natural Herbal Remedies, complete collection. 30 books in one, 20 plus hours teaching videos included, 500 pages. It's natural herbal remedies. You can scan this code to get a bonus. It's a new book. Preface. In this book, you will find remedies for a wide range of conditions, everything from minor cuts and bruises to chronic inflammation, stress management. Let's see, you can find the history of herbal medicine, the basic principles of medicinal herbs, the benefits and precautions, the herbal classification and properties, key herbs and their traditional uses. And then that's book 1, 2, and 3. Book 4, 5, and 6, Fundamentals of Non-Toxic Living. Strategies for a healthier and cleaner life. Understanding toxins, detoxification strategies, non-toxic diets and lifestyle. Creating a non-toxic home environment. Book 7, 8, 9, Herbs for the Immune System. Natural boosting the body's defenses. Echinacea, the immunity ally. Astragalus, protection and vitality. Herbal preparations and dosages. Adaptogens for immune support. Seasonal herbs for cold and flu prevention. Book 10 and 12, Comprehensive Herbal Remedies, Natural Solution for a Variety of Specific Diseases. Herbal Treatments for Cardiovascular Health. Managing Diabetes with Herbs. Herbal Remedies for Respiratory Diseases. Natural Treatments for Digestive Disorders. Herbs for skin conditions and wound healing. Book 13, 14, and 15, Natural Pain Management Herbs and Techniques to Relieve Discomfort. White willow and its effects. Turmeric and ginger for inflammation. Application techniques and combinations. Herbal pain relief for arthritis. Natural remedies for muscle and joint pain. Herbal support for mental health. Herbs for anxiety, stress, and emotional well-being. Herbs for anxiety and stress. Improving mood with St. John's wort. Adaptogenic plants and psychological resilience. Herb remedies for depression. Cognitive enhancers and memory support. Herbs for women's health. Natural remedies for every stage of life. Natural treatment for menstrual disorders, menopause support and relief, fertility and pregnancy, precautions and benefits, herbal remedies for postpartum care, enhancing women's sexual health naturally. Book 22, 23, and 24. Herbal remedies for children, safe and natural solutions for the little ones. Safety and pediatric dosages. Treating common infections. Herbs for cognitive development support. Herbal remedies for childhood allergies. Natural treatments for colic and digestive issues. Wow, this book has so much. Book 25, 26, 27. Do it yourself herbal preparation. Complete guide to tinctures, oils, and salves. Tinctures, infusions, and decoctions. Essential oils and salves. Step-by-step preparation guides. Creating herbal teas and syrups. Making herbal creams and lotions. Book 28, 29, and 30. Barbara O'Neill's studies and research. Analysis of discoveries and testimonials. Analysis of key research, case studies, and testimonials. Future perspectives in herbal medicine. Introduction.
Esto se cayó.
Mhm.
Mira, esto se cayó. Arréglalo bien. Y la cosita esa para limpiar la pared, la
Mm.
vidrio, te pones aquí.
Mm.
Porque tú lo pones en cualquier parte y después se caen las cosas. Ahí en un lugar, y me
Mm.
da cuenta que se cayó.
Mm.
Por ahí donde yo siempre lo pongo.
Mm.
Tú lo pones en todas partes y se pone.
Mm. Mm. You have to fix this. Now I'll be back. Maybe I put glue. Maybe I can put glue on this. Let's see. Mm, let's see. This goes right here. This goes right here. Oh. Mm. Mm. There. And then this goes here. Like that. Then you grab it and you put it back on. Like that. And this goes like this. And then maybe you can hang this on it. Like that. Mhm. Mm. Mm. Okay. Now, oh, what happened to Joe? He fell asleep. Okay. Oh, there he is. Wake up, Joe. Joe. He's meditating. Okay. So this is a book to learn about herbs.
Brother Jairo, maybe
Yeah,
deep sleep. Maybe deep sleep.
Joe is asleep. I think.
Yeah, sleep.
Pues parece que será. Esto es tuyo, yo pensé que era mío.
Uy, ¿qué es eso? ¿De dónde vino? Esto sirve para la vertasilia. Se amarra Se amarra la vertacilla por aquí. Ay, pero no cabe. Se mete aquí. Así. ¿Será así? Ah,
Endal ke dalam kan. Pero gitu ya. Ada timpang ya nih.
así. Mire, se amarra la vertacilla aquí en la cadera y se jala. Así. A ver, se pone alrededor así y se pone esto aquí. No, se pone por aquí y se jala así la vertacilla. Así, para que no se caiga. Uy, ahora sí. O se usa para saltar lazos. No, no sé para qué será. Wake up, Joe. Wake up. We have to play. Wake up, Joe. We have to play Vinci. We have to play the game of Vinci. Wake up. Oh, it's too late. He's got to go to his meeting at 10. Mm. You're going to learn about herbs, spices. Mm. Mm. The history of herbal medicine, ancient practices in early records, Paleolithic era, the dawn of herbal medicine, Sumerians, the first herbal practitioners, ancient Egypt, a flourishing herbal tradition, traditional Chinese medicine, ancient. Oh, Joe is awake. Wake up, Joe. You have a meeting at 10 a.m. How was your meditation?
Where is my meeting?
The Toronto Humanists.
Oh no, that's not till 11.
Oh, okay. I'm reading about the history of herbal medicine. There's the ancient, the Paleolithics, the Sumerians, the Egyptians, the traditional Chinese medicine, the Ayurveda, the Greco-Roman, the Native American, different cultures. European herbal traditions, medieval Renaissance knowledge, lavender, chamomile, nettle, elderberry. Hippocrates, often called the father of medicine. What did he say? The Hippocratic oath. Hippocrates emphasized the importance of diet, lifestyle, and the use of herbs in treating diseases. Middle Ages. Islamic scholars. Botanical gardens. Scientific revolution. Pharmacopoeia. Chemistry and isolation. Eclectic and Thomsonian movements. Herbal pharmacy. Scientific research. Modern herbal medicine. benefits, basic principles, herbal, how herbs work in the body, metabolism and distribution, cellular and molecular mechanisms, synergistic effects. One of the unique aspects of herbal medicine is the synergistic effect, where the combined action of multiple compounds in an herb enhances its overall therapeutic effect. This synergy can result from compound interactions, different compounds within the same herb, or a combination of herbs can work together to produce a stronger effect than any single compound alone. Modulation of bioavailability. Certain compounds can enhance the bioavailability of others. For example, pepperine in black pepper increases the absorption of curcumin from turmeric. No. Balancing effects. Synergistic interactions can also help balance the effect of different compounds, reducing the likelihood of side effects and enhancing the herb's safety profile. Mm. Oh. Mm. Mm. Considerations for preparation and use. Herb quality. Use high quality organic herbs. Solvent choice. Choose the appropriate solvent. Alcohol is generally best for alkaloids. Water is best for flavonoids and tannins. Storage in dark, cool places. Dosage and safety. Benefits and precautions. Skin and hair health. Women's health. Potential side effects. Gastrointestinal issues. Oof. Educating elderly healthcare. Adjusted dosages. Antioxidants. Adaptogens. Adaptogens help the body adapt to stress and promote overall balance and resilience. They support the adrenal glands and improve the body's response to physical, mental, and environmental stressors. Ashwagandha. Witania somnifera. Reduces stress, anxiety, and enhances cognitive function. Rhodiola. Rhodiola rosea. Increases energy, stamina, mental capacity. Anti-inflammatory. Anti-inflammatory herbs reduce inflammation in the body, which can help manage conditions like arthritis, allergies, inflammatory bowel disease. Examples: turmeric, curcuma longa, contains curcumin, which has strong anti-inflammatory properties. Ginger, Zingiber officinale, reduces inflammation and pain. El turmeric contiene curcumín, es propiedades antiinflamatorias. Jengibre reduce inflamación y dolor. Tome notas, Bertasilia. Ahora, ajo es efectivo contra bacterias, virus y hongo. Ahora, orégano. Oh, eso me lo recomendaron para el pie. Posee antibacterial, antiviral, antifungal propiedades. Ahora, antioxidantes. El té verde, rico en catechines y polifenoles, es un oxidante poderoso. Mm. Ahora, semillas mm, de uvas, ¿ya? Grapeseed extracción de esas semillas contiene proantocinanidina, strong antioxidante. Mm. Y hay nervines. Chamomile. Chamomile calma la mente y ayuda en dormir. Entonces se le puede dar a la vertasilia, la chamomile, la matricaria, chamomilla o valerian. Mm. Oh, astragalus support the immune system health and increases resistance to illness. Mm. Cardiotonics. Mm. What a wonderful book where I will learn about herbs and natural herbal remedies. Mm. Non-toxic lifestyle. Mm. 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 Vamos a ver el trabajo. No, trabajar en el trabajo desde las 11:30 hasta las 4. Mm.
Hasta las 2.
¿Mm? ¿Dos horas nomás? ¿2 horas nomás?
3. 11:30, 12:30, 1:30.
3 nomás. No hay que trabajar 4.
Yo trabajo 5, 5:30 siempre.
Entonces vas a hacer 3 horas y vas a cobrar 5 o 4. Welcome back, Joe. No, Rogers is excited that Joel is back. He-
Hello, everyone. I fell asleep.
Mm. Oh. Maybe we'll get to play a quick round with Bridget.
Oh, is Rogers here?
I saw him, but then he disappeared.
Maybe they're too busy with the harvest and preparing the corn.
Yeah, it's pretty corny stuff.
Yeah. Is Rami gone now?
Rami has been gone a while.
Oh.
He missed your meditation.
You mean my nap?
Oh. Bir Lama.
Yes, please. I'm
Namaste.
here, Steve.
Namaste.
Namaste. I'm here.
And Vinci or Joe is woke up from his meditation.
Yeah, yeah.
And my mother is getting blood pressure measured. You press a mm, mm-hmm.
Look.
160, 170, 181. Oh. Uy, 160 over 75.
Very good.
Systolic 160 and diastolic 65. Is that good?
Not bad, I think.
Acupressure? My protein.
Obesity? Pass, Ilan, pass. Sit down.
Barbara O'Neill. Natural herbal remedies. 30 books in one. Introduction to herbal medicine. History, principles, and benefits. ashwagandha, tulsi, neem, ginseng, oh, ginger, licorice, astragalus, peppermint, thyme, oregano, St. John's wort, echinacea, willow bark, sage, golden seal. Do you know Hippocrates, the father of medicine, emphasized importance of diet, lifestyle, and the use of herbs in treating diseases? Lavender, chamomile, nettle, elderberry. This has got everything. Turmeric, benefits, anti-inflammatory, ginger, anti-inflammatory, green tea, antioxidant. Wow. Mm. 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 Oh, is it past? Is it past your bedtime? Is it past Bir Dash Lama family bedtime? Mhm. Mm. Whew.
Oh no, work is not finished. I'm still working.
We're still working.
Work is
Wow.
not finished. Yeah, yes, working.
Maybe I should go work too. And maybe Vinci or Joe
Okay.
should go work too.
Okay.
Maybe we should call it a wonderful meeting where we learned about corny
Yeah.
stuff.
Okay.
Yes.
Namaste, everyone.
Namaste. Have a wonderful
Namaste,
week.
brother.
Thank you for visiting,
Joe.
Brother Vinci, Joe.
Bye, guys.
Have a
See
good
you.
time, brother Vinci, Joe.
And you too.
Have a good
Get the
time.
crop in.
Thank you very much.
And
And
I must say
how,
goodbye to
how are you?
Birdas.
How is your core? Are you completely better, brother Jairo?
Oh, I'm better. I still cough a little
Because
bit.
yeah, oh yeah, because you wrote last time you wrote me a message that you're infected by COVID.
Yeah. Now it's
Are
negative.
you still, yeah, are you still taking medicine or not?
Mm. No.
Not at all.
No medicine.
Yes.
I try to eat good food. Yes.
Good, good. Yeah, okay, okay, please. Take good food and take care.
Thank you very much.
Take, yeah,
You take
yes,
care
you are
too.
most welcome. Take care of your good
Have,
one. Take care of your health.
yeah.
Yeah. Have a good time.
Have a good week. Have a good evening. Good night. Sleep well.
Thank you very much. Good.
Bye bye.
Bye. Bye bye.